I klap. Witam wszystkich serdecznie ponownie na kanale. Dawno my się nie widzieli, ale wróciłem po małej przerwie. Jakoś za bardzo nie było czasu grać, ale już jestem. Wróciłem do Was cały i zdrowy. I dzisiaj kontynuujemy sobie podróż naszego przyjaciela o nieznanym imieniu. W sumie chyba nigdzie nie jest dopisane, jak ten nasz kolega się nazywa, ani jak on ma na imię, ani nic z tych rzeczy. Gdzie my to skończyliśmy? Skończyliśmy przed wybijaniem... Cześć, dziku. Skończyliśmy przed wybijaniem szkieletów w wieży. Z tego, co teraz patrzę na miniaturkę save'a. Więc zaczniemy sobie od przyjemnych rzeczy w postaci tłuczenia nieumarłych. Tam sobie troszkę głośniej. Jakby coś przebijało, to... no nie, no tyle to nie. Panowie, spokojnie. Okej. Dobrze, dziku. Jeszcze niech się ten wojownik cofnie. Kolega kijowaty. Kolega kijowaty nas trochę obił. No właśnie ja tu marudziłem ostatnio na te potki, na to wszystko. Strasznie tego mamy mało. Strasznie dużo złożone, a strasznie mało. Miałem nadzieję, pamiętam aż... No właśnie, F8, tak. Że mnie coś te szkielety chociaż... No kurwa. Ten nas od boku atakuje i dostajemy nieliche bęcki. Trzeba się napić kawusi popołudniowej. Kubek z papierzykiem. Najlepszy. No dobra, czyli jednak metoda brania wszystkich naraz odpada. Może tak ich jakoś spróbujemy, bo ja się tak wiecznie kitram za tą tarczą. Może ich jakoś... O! No nie, jednak nie. Nie no, papieża to ja szanuję zawsze. Zawsze i wszędzie. Jeszcze jak. Nie, Nie będziemy ich brali wszystkich naraz. Zresztą dawno nie grałem w to i kurde, odzwyczaiłem się od tego sterowania trochę. Wyszedłem z wprawy. Próbowałem coś off-stream pograć w Fallouta 1, gdyż jeden z kolegów moich był bardzo ciekawy. Na perce też mało gram. No widzisz, mało gram, a jednak daje radę. Za to ja słyszałem, że ty mało na nowych klawiszach grasz. Ajajajajaj. Złego słowa nie powiesz, cieszę się, cieszę się. Cieszę się bardzo. Pomówienia. No ja, Szymon, mam nadzieję, że w marcu na jakiejś... O Boże. Że w marcu na jakiejś próbie dostanę zaszczyt usłyszenia. Najpiękniej, dobra. O, miksturki miał. O, kolejny miał miksturki. Bardzo się z tego powodu cieszę. No ja mam nadzieję, że będzie. A nie znowu 2 miesiące przestoju po koncercie. Mamy jakiś kapelut. Zobaczymy sobie, jak on wygląda. Wygląda w nim jak gustlik, no ale niech będzie. O, słyszałem. Koleżkę słyszałem tutaj. Nieumarły władca. Zejdziemy sobie z nim takie na w miarę płasko. Właśnie, żebyśmy się tam na tych schodach nie prali. No, kolego. Ten tu jakieś kombosy atakuje. Nie pogadasz. No. Zrobimy sobie save'ika. Ok, niepotrzebnie i głupio zrobiłem tego save'a, bo w momencie jakbym wczytał grę, to on by na mnie wyleciał z ciosem, więc byłoby instant po nas i mogłyby być małe problemy, ale na szczęście udało się go. Kufer żeglarza. Chrona przed lodem. Tej nie chcemy. Ochron przed lodem nie chcemy. Korzystając, że leży tutaj jakiś wyrok, to sobie z niego skorzystamy. Prześpimy jeszcze do rana. I idźmy sobie dalej. No nie. Przed lodem się nie bronimy. W życiu. Co to nie my. Tutaj jakieś wilcy. Albo jeden wilc. Aż dziwne, że tylko jeden. Jakieś kolczate szczury. Ale sobie wykorzystamy bramkę. Żeby nas nie działały grupowo. Pięknie. Tutaj nic nie ma. Gobliny. Cholerne gobliny. Ci rzucałem jakimiś paściami. Okej. Coś jeszcze? Tak, jeszcze są. Tak mi się zdawało, że coś spadło obok mnie. No właśnie. A coś mi nie pasowało właśnie. Jakiś taki zwinny. Zwinny i gibki. No ale. Kolejne narzędzia do tego durnego questa z miasta, którego jeszcze nie mamy, ale będziemy mieli. Co, nie mogę pozbierać? Czyż z kolegi tam zebrałem? Podleczymy się beczułką, bo za darmo. A jak wszyscy dobrze wiemy, gratis to uczciwa cena. Co jest bez C? Woda. Chyba. Nie wiem co, w każdym razie nas leczy. Może piwo? Nie no, pisze beczka z wodą, to chyba woda. Więc wydaje mi się, że woda. Ale mogę się mylić. Idziemy sobie do chatki. W chatce mamy kuferek. Otwarty nawet. Proszę bardzo. Mały rubin. Czysty, no, czyściutki. Wypucował się od stóp po samą głowę. Kukniemy co tam na dole. Na dole mamy ćmy. Jakieś szczurki. Zejście tamtędy. Dobrze, to zaraz się tam przejdziemy, tylko pozbieramy sobie wszystko. Na krzesełko nie będziemy siadali. Wydaje mi się, że wiem gdzie jestem. Tu jest chyba niedaleko ten krąg kamienny. Kolejne gobliny. Gnomy, nie gobliny. Co ja opowiadam? Co my tu mamy ciekawego? Coś podniosłem, tylko nie wiem co. Myślałem, że najpierw podniesie tą roślinę. Ale nieważne. Pewnie jakiś amulet albo coś. Kusza, skradanie się, walka mieczem, zręczność, mana. Nic ciekawszego nie mamy. problemy. Okej. Trochę się zbyt pewnie na nie poczułem. Korona bohatera. Przyda się. Skorzystamy sobie z tego. Zręczność plus 5. Czemu by nie? 56 mięska mamy do upieczenia. 40 kurczaczków. Jakbym tu jeszcze gdzieś ognisko jakieś miał, to myślę, że byłoby fajnie. Ok, pójdziemy sobie dalej. Tutaj mamy kolejnego dzika. I tak się schowały, że nawet ich nie widziałem. Pytanie, czy ten dzik nas tutaj... Nie, dzik się nie interesuje. Rzuca jakąś rybą, jakimś czymś. Mógłby przestać w zasadzie rzucać. Znowu ten sam błąd. No kurde, ładnie ta gra wygląda, powiem wam. Strasznie mi się podobają te widoki, w ogóle ten... Fajnie ta dalsza część. Wszystko gdzieś się tam ładnie kryje. Dobrze. Dość podziwiania widoków. Robota czeka. Mamy ćmy, mamy kolejnego dzika. O, tego ładnie się udało tutaj uprzedzić przed atakiem. Mamy kolejną roślinkę do mikstury stałej. I ćmy. Tu wyjdziemy zaraz chyba przy tej chacie tych rolników całych. Jeśli mnie pamięć nie myli. Więc będziemy się tak, dokładnie tak. Rolników, nowicjuszy. Jak ich zwał, tak ich zwał. O, tak. Przeciąganie się, ważna rzecz. Ale gdzieś tu jeszcze ten taki nowicjusz zaginiony powinien być. Co to go kolega wysłał na zbieranie ziół i chłopaczek nie wrócił. Tylko nie pamiętam, gdzie ten nieszczęśnik leżał. Są gobliny. Gobliny, gnomy, nie gobliny. Co mi się te gobliny uwidziały? Oj, kłopoty, kłopoty. Trzeba się uleczyć. Okej. Blok w idealnym momencie. Okej, no i fajnie się udało je w jednej linii ustawić. I on chyba gdzieś leżał tutaj, przy tych gnomach. Albo i nie. Tu wykopaliśmy skarb, ale to dopiero musimy sobie klucze znaleźć. Tam jest dzik. Tu mamy zadanie na te pierścienie od tego gościa. To skakanie to mnie chyba nigdy nie przestanie bawić. No a ten nieszczęśnik to on tu gdzieś za daleko nie zaszedł chyba. Albo już go gdzieś zebrałem po drodze. Cholera wie. Kolejne ćmy. No i to całkiem sporo ich tu jest. No i pięknie. Wilusie. Ten się wybrał na lot w kosmos. Troszkę was tu koledzy za dużo, jak na mnie. Ach, 3 razy. Kłopoty. Uciekamy. Tu zaraz podejdziemy pod miasto z powrotem, jeśli mnie pamięć nie myli. Tam jakieś wilki dalej, Uleczymy się. Pokorzystamy z tych zwojów. Co nas to nie uleczyło, czy tak mało? Tak mało po prostu. Niech się to na coś przyda. Bo z doświadczenia wiem, że kitranie takich rzeczy nigdy się nie sprawdziło. Bo zawsze jest, użyję później. Tylko że to później zazwyczaj nigdy nie nastaje, albo nastaje pod sam koniec gry. Jedyne co się z tym robi, to się to sprzedaje. Albo się nawet nie sprzedaje, tylko tak leży. Tu mamy przepaść. Pójdziemy dalej. Kolejne wilczki. Nie do tyłu, bo słyszę tego kolegę tam. To jest ten goryl wielki. Kolejny na lot poleciał. Kolego, gdzie uciekasz? Jomuś. Jak nie latają, to się czołgają. Takie te wilki. A, jest i gorylek. No, ostatni, z którym walczyliśmy, postanowił sobie zrobić kąpiel w lawie. Ale z tego co pamiętam, to ta potyczka nie skończyła się dla mnie za dobrze. No właśnie. Tak się stało również i tym razem. Czy ja mam jakiś zwój, który by mi pomógł? Na krótki czas zwiększa sprawność w walce wręcz o 50 punktów. Nie mam na tyle many. A jak sobie doregeneruję, to już mam manę. Przemiana w łodzika, szybkość, otwieranie zamków, przywołanie szkieletu. Iluzja. Przywołamy sobie szkieleta. Zobaczymy, czy szkielet nam chociaż trochę pomoże. Tankuj go, tankuj go. No niestety, niestety. Było blisko. Było blisko, ale nie na tyle blisko. Zrobimy to tak. Zrobimy to tak, że ja sobie go przywołam. Szkielet niech się z nim bawi. Ja go gdzieś tam okazjonalnie może coś huknę. Nasz szkielet, z tego co widzę, sobie beznadziejnie z nim radzi. No nie, niestety. To zdecydowanie jeszcze nie jest przeciwnik na teraz. Strasznie mnie ta jego skrzynia ciekawi. On nas może bić? Nie może nas bić. Sycący gulasz. Tylko że kolega jest zwarty i gotowy do akcji za nami. O! I uciekamy. Uda nam się, czy nam się nie uda? Powinno się udać. O ile nie wykona jakiegoś dzikiego skoku na nas. Chyba jest strasznie poirytowany tym, że opróżniliśmy mu kufer, ale no nie odpuszcza, nie odpuszcza. Szalony. No sorry, no dobra, oddam ci to. Dajże już spokój, chłopie. Dobra, chyba sobie dał siana. Chyba uwierzył, że mu to oddam. No nic, jako przeciwnika do walki na razie go zostawimy, bo szkoda czasu marnować i się z nim gdzieś tam próbować mierzyć. Ale skoro jestem blisko miasta, to pamiętam, że tam było ognisko i sobie wykorzystamy to do celów kuchennych, że tak powiem. Bo mam tego mięsa wszelakiego w opór. No, ten dopiero tutaj doczłapał. A, czyli powinienem zejść na dół. Cholera. Może tędy jakiś skrót jest? No coś jest. Dobra, to wykorzystam sobie może jeszcze jakiś zwój. Fajnie, fajnie. Co tam mamy? Ulubiony streamer się odpalił. No, była krótka przerwa. Troszkę nie było kiedy pograć, troszkę nie było czasu. No ale jestem i już się postaram gdzieś w miarę jakoś coś poogrywać, coś powrzucać, bo przyznaję, że zaniechałem niecnie. Teraz mam cały tydzień do 14, więc myślę, że popołudniami jak najbardziej będziemy coś grali. Kolejny lotnik. No, kolego. Mówisz dorosłe życie? A no trochę tak, trochę tak. Chociaż wiesz, nie to, że ja tam gdzieś jakoś mega czasu nie miałem, bo siedziałem i grałem, tylko no nie wiem, no jakoś tak po prostu nie było takiej okazji, żeby sobie usiąść, streamka odpalić. Jest jak jest, no. Też koncercik był, trzeba było się jakoś gdzieś tam mentalnie przygotować. A, Sudi, jak cię mam, to a propos, to ja się do ciebie po streamku zgłoszę. W jednej sprawie. Ale to ci PW napiszę. Ten nam ładnie padł. Jakieś wyjście do góry. Wejście do miasta. No ciekawe to miasto, takie w górze zabudowane. Git. Co to się tu tak trzęsie? Kolejny ten goryl. Więc się znowu nie będziemy pchali na takie potyczki. Ale warto zapamiętać, że tu jest. Wrócimy do niego na pewno. Jak tam z punktami? 45 punktów nauki. Coś byśmy się może poduczyli za chwilę. Kasy mamy. Trochę żeśmy pozbierali gratów po drodze, więc też można sprzedać. No i spoko. Czarny wilk. Ile ta alchemia ma punktów? 3 stopnie nauki. No, żebyśmy się gdzieś tych miksturek nauczyli, żeby te trwałe porobić. Tu mi się zdawało mi się. No idziemy, upieczemy sobie te mięcha, żebyśmy mieli czym się leczyć. Sobie jedno zostawię, żeby z powrotem tego na pasek nie trzeba było wrzucać. Ognicho było przy bramie. Kufer sprawdzałem? Chyba sprawdzałem. Zostawimy sobie parę. Tam jakby komuś trzeba było oddać albo do jakiegoś przepisu.
This smells good. Looks good.
A to sobie zostawię całe. Ok, no i fajnie. Fajnie. Tam chyba były jakieś kuferki pozamykane. Pamiętam, że specjalnie chyba szedłem się uczyć tego otwierania, żeby iść je później zrobić. Także pójdziemy sobie tam. Na tą wysepkę. Tu sobie poskaczemy trochę, żeby szybciej było. No i git. O, tu jeszcze jakieś coś leży. Zobaczmy sobie tu. To było otwarte, zabrane. Tu jest skorpion i sęp. O ile sęp nie będzie żadnym problemem. Skorpionek też już do nas idzie. Tylko byleby teraz nas sępy nie potłukły. Dobra, to się uleczymy. Bo szkoda by było. Zapiszę sobie tak samo. Nie, to nas nawet jak nas obtłucze trochę, to tam się tragedia nie stanie. No. Byleby nas nie zabiły. Ze skorpiona mamy żądełko. Kasiorka. Tu coś niepochowalne. Jagódki. No nic. I wskoczymy sobie na dół. Tylko czy się zabije, czy się nie zabije? To jest pytanie. Sprawdzimy. No cóż. Gra nas wyjaśniła. Dostaliśmy za nasz wyczyn odpowiednią nagrodę. Dlatego będziemy próbowali dostać się do środka inną drogą, normalną. Pamiętam, że gdzieś tu chyba było wejście. Dokładnie. Ta, hopla. Dostaliśmy achievement, idiota. O, jest skrzynia.
This lock is too difficult.
No tak. Brakuje nam ostatniego. Dobra, no nie będziemy włożyć z powrotem na górę, wczytamy po prostu. Musimy się jeszcze jednego tego otwierania nauczyć. Aha, zapisałem przed wejściem, tak czy siak. No nic. Więc i tak czeka na złażenie po wodzie.
I'll have to pick this or find the key.
Dobra, tu u góry mamy pozbierane, to możemy wracać. Niestety jeszcze nie otworzymy tej skrzyni. Nie dowiemy się, co jest w środku. W zasadzie mógłbym wejść do miasta, nauczyć się, bo z miasta się w łatwy sposób można wydostać. A nauczyciel od złodziejstwa jest chyba na wejściu. No nic, no wejdziemy, zobaczymy.
Hey, you! Don't you know it's forbidden to run around outside the town?
Let me in.
You're lucky you came here. The people who tried to get in the main gate, they're all in the monastery now. Morons ran straight into the arms of the Inquisition. See, you need tips to survive. Give a fella a little gold, he'll help you with advice.
Can you tell me how to get to the monastery?
You see the path back there that leads along the cliff? Just keep following that path and bear slightly to the right.
Zwinęliśmy mu tarczkę.
Thanks.
Dziwne, że się nie kapnął.
What are things like in the town?
Used to be good, but since Don Esteban left, Inquisition's in charge now. Brought the farmers into town, then sealed the gates. That's the Inquisitor's new law. And Commandant Carlos has everyone who violates the law taken to the monastery.
What's going on in the monastery?
They say they do training, but everyone knows they enchant people up there.
Czaruje się ludzi.
A couple of the boys they took are back in town. Before, they didn't take the law seriously. Now they blindly follow the Inquisitor. If that's not enchantment, you explain it.
Maybe they're weak-minded.
That's what you say. But I'm telling you, the Inquisitor has ways to make you obey. And once you enter the monastery, you're at his mercy.
Dziko jest hydraulikiem? To też nie wiedziałem. Czekajcie, okno sobie zamknę. Trochę już zaczyna pizgać. Ma klucz o ogniku? No to nie wiem, nie wiem.
What can you tell me about Commandant Carlos?
He's the new boss. He and his warriors of the Order try to keep law and order.
They try.
Well, the Don's men don't let them have it all their own way, right? Things are quiet now, but that could change any time.
Tell me about Don Esteban.
Great man, great man. Most people probably think he ran away to the Inquisition, but that's not true.
No?
No. He set up camp in the swamp to take gold out of the ruins himself. That's what this is all about. Gold. He left a couple of his men here to carry on his business while he gets his share.
So the town has divided loyalties.
You live here, you've got to choose. Stay loyal to the Don, to our people, or help the swanky bastards from the mainland. Of course, you can just keep your head down, try and keep out of trouble.
Trouble finds people.
If you say
Co na grzale?
I just follow
Cały czas to samo. Ten miksik, mango, cytrusy, jakieś tam pierdoły.
order, you want to help the Don.
And you work for the Don.
Me? No. I'm part of the town guard, and all citizens must do what Commandant Carlos says.
And you don't like that.
You can't cut deals with the warriors of the Order. The Don's men were always open to a good deal.
You mean you could buy them off?
Call it what you want. A deal is a deal. And everyone was happy.
How much to let me in?
100 gold coins, but you can't come and go as you like. Once you're in, you're in.
Just let me in.
I'll let you in, provided you have the gold.
A nie da się go jakoś przegadać? O,
You're asking for a lot of gold.
Be glad I don't take twice as much to save you from the monastery. But I'm not an asshole.
o, no i potargować się lubimy.
If you don't have enough gold, you can trade things instead.
Let's trade.
A, czyli po prostu można z nim handlować, tak? Można coś kupić? No to kupimy. Posprzedajemy te dziadostwa, co mamy. Tego nie chcemy, to używamy. To też nie. Łyknie to wszystko od nas. Myślę, że tak. A kartę Biedronki? No nie wiem, nie wygląda na takiego. A czemu nam wraca na górę? To sobie pozostawiamy. Ok. No i dobra. Trochę żeśmy gratów sprzedali. Sprzedamy sobie jeszcze. To sobie pozostawiamy. To też na razie będziemy mieli w razie W. Ok. No dobra, no masz to swoje złoto.
But not a word to anyone about our little deal. Otherwise, we'll both wind up in the monastery.
Are you going to let me in?
Well, you want to go in uninformed, that's up to you. But here, at least take a town map. Good luck. You'll need it.
No i jesteśmy w środku.
When I wish to. How do I leave?
Think you can get away with that?
Who are you trying to punish? Me or the other people here?
I said out.
Don't get your hopes up.
Już na nas nakrzyczeli.
Just leave.
Ciekawe. No chyba za zbieranie grzybów nas nie pobiją. Berta. Co, już się na mnie drzecie? Ja tylko na schody wlazłem. Kur... Nerwowi ci ludzie jacyś tacy. Coś ciekawego jest?
Out! You think I'll sit back while you steal?
No i kolega się chyba sam zabił. Za wiele z niego nie zostało. No jaha, no pewnie, że zadyma, no musi być. No siema. Jak tam?
That didn't do it. Did it?
Jakieś dźwiczki. O, no i to jest... To jest lucik, jaki lubimy. No tylko, że trzeba będzie pewnie i tak wczytać, bo... Tam ci się będą pienić cały czas na mnie.
I'll help.
To nie ma to tamto, Kichu, nie ma to tamto.
I don't want to be seen hanging around with a thief.
No idziemy dalej. No.
Spare a coin for a poor farmer. We have nothing to eat. My wife Martha is sick.
Here, 25 gold pieces.
Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Good luck. Don't give up hope.
I won't. Thank you.
Misja, żeby krowę zabić. No powiem ci, że mnie przekonałeś tym. No zaraz rolnik zanihiluje. Okazał się być lepszym wojownikiem niż on.
Hello? It was just cut down. What a waste.
Can I help you?
Are you a healer? My wife is so sick. I fear the worst.
What's wrong with her?
She's feverish. I blame these cursed bloody ruins.
Why? How did they make her ill?
They came out of the ground right next to my damn farm. Next day, Martha caught this fever, and she's got sicker since then. I don't know what to do. Her only hope is Master Belshaw,
Who is Master Belshaw?
a mage from the monastery. He spends his time at the Shrine of the Flame, back in the gutters. He cares about poor farmers like us. No one else does.
Mistrz Belszwór. Nie dokończyłem sprawdzać, bo mi przerwali niecnie. No ale nic tu więcej nie ma. No ale jest jeszcze chatka obok. Zdrzymniemy się, żeby się uleczyć.
Can't sleep.
Nie mogę teraz spać. Ciekawe czemu. Czy to przez kolegę, który tam na nas czyha? Muszę iść gdzieś dalej, bo nie wiem czy mogę zapisać, że mnie nie będą kurwa napierdalać wszyscy. No, wygląda na to, że nie.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't walk by. Try the best fish in town. This is your lucky day, because I have one perfect Piscine offer for you.
You do.
Buy one fish and get a second fish completely free. 2 fish for the price of 1.
Sounds like a good deal. I hear there's a fur shop for sale. Would you be interested?
Fur shop? I'm not buying another stall. I'll be happy if I never sell another thing. Know any hermits? I think I'd make a good one of those.
Po co kupić ryby, skoro mogę naugrać ryby?
You're pretty talky for someone who sells fish.
I figure the longer I keep someone talking, the more chance they have of buying some fish. I never should have bought this lousy fishmonger's. I was with this wench. She said she liked fish, and then... Oh, before you know it, I've bought this thing. I mean, I don't know my herring from my halibut. And with the storms, there aren't even many fish being caught.
Why don't you sell the store then?
Do you want it?
Why would I want a fish stall?
See? That's what I should have said to myself. That wench was so very beautiful.
What sort of fish do you have?
Everything the sea can provide. Herring just caught, and placed so fresh it doesn't even know it's dead yet.
Is that all?
No. I also have shark. A nice shark steak will revive the weariest spirit, and you look like you could do with that.
Is there anything I could do to help?
Well, you could find someone who wants to buy this stall. Ideally, someone who knows about fish.
I'll find you a buyer for your stall.
Wonderful! Might be handy if you look for someone who is drunk, or crazy, or loves fish.
I'll keep that in mind.
I have faith in you, my friend. Here, have a shark steak on the house.
Where do you think I can find a buyer?
If I knew, I'd have asked them myself. Maybe the harbour, the tavern. You could ask the fishermen. At least they'd know about fish.
How much do you want to sell your stall for?
Well, including all the goods, let's say 300 gold pieces.
Show me your fish.
You actually want to buy some? Well, don't forget, it's 2 for 1.
Give me a shark steak.
Here, 1 steak, and another for the road.
Płetwa rekina, co nam to daje? Mana, punkty życia i punkty doświadczenia. Za 50 sztuk złota 15 pedeków. No nic, no wygląda na to, że strażnicy nas mają w tyłku i nasz drobny incydent pod bramą został zapomniany. Wrócę się jeszcze, zobaczę jak ten za bramą, czy dalej mnie chce bić, czy nie. Tu idzie gościu.
Haven't you anything else to do?
No, wygląda na to, że jest ok. To nie Korinis. Bijatyka z motłochem w porcie to jedno, ale okradanie wysoko postawionych kupców to już duże wykroczenie. Ile wynosi grzywna? 50 sztuk złota. Chcę zapłacić grzywnę. Dobra, no gościu widać nazolał. Co, nie mogę? Czemu? To dalej się tam na nas pieni?
Just leave.
No gościu, dajże sobie spokój, kurde. Dobra, to zapiszemy. Potłuczemy trochę drobiu. O, widzicie, już wyzdrowiała. Hmm. A jak krowy utłuczemy?
Stop screwing around.
Coś z niej wydropiło. Kamienne płyty sobie przeczytamy.
Interesting.
Czaszka Berty. Powieszę sobie na ścianie.
You're new here, right? Leto let you in, huh?
Yes. I'm from outside.
You're breaking the Inquisitor's new laws. You know that. You should be more careful. You tell the wrong people, you could get yourself in trouble.
Too risky. You've had trouble with the law.
Ha! The law is just an excuse to lock us all in the town. The Order wants to loot the ruins in peace. Once they've taken the last crumb of gold out of the ruins, they'll let us out again. Don Esteban figured that out right away.
Why are you in the town and not in the swamp?
Simple. The Don doesn't let go of things that belong to him. Some of us are keeping business going here until the Inquisition move on.
What business do you do?
Anything that brings gold. Gold's the only way we can challenge the Order and the warriors, isn't it? Taking the town back is what it's all about. We control the town, we control the island. For now, though, the Inquisitor and Commandant Carlos are in charge. So what's your step? All right.
Odłączę sobie ładowarkę.
What's the Order doing about the Don's men?
They stop us where they can. Since they came here with their fancy white uniforms, they've never taken their eyes off us. They're just waiting for us to step out of line. Then they'll take us to the monastery. Keep your eye out for Sebastian. He's always around, watching.
Sounds like you could use some help.
We could. I have to scrape together a lot of gold for the Don. If I don't send him something soon, if I don't get some gold in, I'll have problems with my own boys. If you help me, I can cut you in for a slice.
What are you offering if I do help you?
Well, I'll give you gold, and I can teach you a few things too. Give a man a fish, and he'll stick for a day. Give him a rod.
You want to teach me to fish?
In a manner of speaking. Fish for gold. I can make a pickpocket out of you.
A no, nauczymy się, jasne.
You should look to the Don. Join him before you get swallowed and pissed out by the Order.
What can I do?
Costa the Pawn
Lichwiarz
Broker's
Costa.
doing good business here in the gutters. He's preying on the farmers and stuffing his pockets with gold.
So, what do you need doing?
Since the Order has been here, he hasn't paid his dues to the Don. Hired himself a bodyguard, he has, and he pays the Inquisition's taxes. What about the Don's taxes, eh? Where's our
No nieładnie, nieładnie.
Someone needs to make sure we get paid.
I'll get your gold.
Good. It's time we showed him we're still in charge in the gutters. But it won't be easy. Costa won't pay voluntarily. At least, not now he's got himself a bodyguard.
Tell me about Commandant Carlos.
He's the Inquisitor's watchdog. His headquarters is in the guardhouse. He sits up there controlling everyone's lives. But it's only a matter of time before he pisses enough people off.
How much does Costa owe?
He's caused a lot of trouble. I'd say he owes 300 gold coins for that alone. You can keep half.
Hmm.
How should I get the gold from him?
I really don't care. If you give him a beating, you can probably just take it. But don't kill him. No point killing the golden goose. And it'll get the Inquisition on our backs. But teaching his bodyguard a lesson wouldn't hurt.
Mhm.
Is there any advice you can give me?
If you just cut loose on Costa, you'll have to take care of him and his bodyguard at the same time. It'd be better to deal with them one by one. Try to provoke them, one at a time. They start the fight, then no one will interfere. You start the fight, you'll have problems with the guards.
Okej. To idziemy tego Konstara poszukać. Czy tam Kostara?
Wait, I saw you talking to Delgado.
No tak.
Do you deny it?
No. And who are you?
I am Sebastian.
Wojownik zakonu świętego płomienia. No ja mam ze świętym płomieniem z Wiedźmina złe wspomnienia, więc nie będziemy im pomagali. Więc po prostu kolegę zbyniemy. Skóra wilka. Tu ktoś chyba skóry wilka potrzebował. To dobrze, że ich nie sprzedaliśmy przed wejściem, bo parę sztuk mamy. Konstar był chyba tu? Zaraz się przekonamy. Filler i Kostar. Są. Są chłopaki. Kufer. Nikt nie przeszkadza, bierzemy. Ja tu bym się przespał. Chętnie. On chyba będzie chciał kasę od nas za to, nie? Doyla chyba trzeba było sprać.
There's a man who's not been sleeping in the gutter. Nothing like the feel of a proper bed, eh? That's 30 gold coins to you. For a decent kip, you can pay Costa.
No, mogę? No mogę, ale nie muszę. Kolego.
I'm Costa. Welcome to my little part of the island. If there's anything you need, anything at all, I can get it. Usually.
Don't think I didn't see you trying to take a kip. Sleep isn't free, you know, especially not on one of my beds. So pay up.
Your goods are much too expensive.
If you haven't got the gold, then stop hassling me. I can't stand beggars.
Okej, chyba zrobiliśmy zadanie.
What do you... Weapon, jewellery? If you need it, hell, I can even get you a bed.
Where do you get your wares?
Since there's nothing coming into town, I sell stuff we still got inside.
Like what?
Times are tough. People got to find a way to get by. Quite a few folks want to sell their possessions for some solid coin in their hands.
So you prey on people's poverty.
Hey, no one's forcing them to sell their stuff. If they wish to trade their family heirlooms for a hot meal, I'm the man who helps them. I'm a charitable man, just like Belshaw. They'd be sleeping in the gutter without me.
Anywhere round?
It's not a good idea to spend the night in just any old bed. That's asking for trouble. But I have a couple of beds on the upper floor. I don't ask much. Just 30 gold coins. They're safe, peaceful, and you won't wake up with lice in your hair.
Hey, do you work here?
Sure do. If you're looking for somewhere to kip, just go upstairs. Pay Costa after.
Isn't it a bit odd to pay afterwards?
Don't ask me. I don't bring the business, I just bring the muscle.
Why is muscle needed?
Costa doesn't want trouble.
Trouble with whom?
Guests looking for a free kip, or anyone who wants to play silly buggers.
So you're paid muscle.
Better than an unpaid muscle.
Come on then. I could do with a bit of combat practice.
You what? You want to fight me? Here?
Yeah. Let's go.
Sure. Why not? Don't have anything better to do.
Let's get this over with. Give us blood. Give them hell. Stink the bastard. Stink the bastard. Give us blood. I've got to see this.
Useful work there.
That wasn't half bad.
Przynajmniej się pobiliśmy. Bo sakiewkę i tak mu dziubnęliśmy, więc...
I got the gold from Costa.
That will calm a lot of nerves. Nothing like a golden gleam to make people relax, eh? Here's your share. I'll tell Scordo what you did for us.
Tell me about Scordo.
I shouldn't really have mentioned his name. Best not to ask too many questions.
That means he's the Don's man here. Where can I find him?
Clever one, aren't you? You can't find him. He's in hiding. He'll find you when the time comes. And not another word about him. Neither you nor I know that name. Got it?
What do we do now?
If you want more work here, you can try to collect from Josh. Not that profitable. But you have to take what you can get. Besides that, keep your ears open. You're bound to pick up on some opportunities.
What can you teach me?
I'll keep my word. If you want.
No i fajnie, coś się poduczymy. Aha, tylko zręczności nas uczy. Nie, no to gościu, to po cholerę ty mi tu w ogóle głowę zawracasz.
Do me a favour, mate. And don't let Costa know you can fight like...
I don't need to tell him. We're all...
No. That doesn't...
Please, take a look around. Are you looking for anything special? A pan, cast iron, or a necklace? If you're hungry, we have potatoes. We grow them ourselves. Have a look at everything I offer.
That's a lot of different wares for a merchant.
I'm not a merchant. I'm a farmer. Was, till the ruins came. Lost my farm. You look like another refugee. Word to the wise. Stay away from Costa.
Costa? Who's Costa?
He's a swindler. After everything people have lost, he's trying to take the rest. He forces people to sell their goods for less than they're worth, then resells them. Help another refugee, will you? Have a look at my goods, not the stuff he's pushing.
Why don't you sell your goods somewhere else?
We're not allowed. They won't let us into the merchants' district. The Inquisition talks about law, keeps us here, then lets these scoundrels run things. We don't have enough gold to buy the goods the merchants offer. So the white robes chase us off. For a lot of us, the only thing left is Costa. He's the only one who'll buy.
Let me see your goods.
Co masz, kolego, dobrego? Pilny sobie jajka, dodają pedeki. Tylko nie wiem, czy coś można z tego lepszego przygotować, żeby więcej tych pedeków dostać.
What can you tell me about the town?
Well, there are 3 districts. The gutters here.
La 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 la, dobra, dobra. Nic ciekawego nie ma do powiedzenia. się podleczymy. Okej. Mieszczanka. Trochę drobiu do ubicia.
Possessed you.
I'll have to pick this, or find the key.
What do you want?
Żona rolnika. Dobra, pójdziemy poszukać tego maga, jest tutaj.
May the holy flame light your way, stranger. Are you looking for a spot of warm fire? Or some stew to salve your hunger?
You're a mage.
I am that. I am Master Belshore, a guardian of the holy flame, ordained into the convocation of mages.
What is it you do in the town?
I help those who are unable to help themselves. For now, that
Nie
means
pokażę
providing
fake.
food, shelter, other necessities. Why don't you help me?
What can...
Help me to... There are those... They are...
What is the holy flame?
In the monastery at the foot of the volcano, there's a holy place. It's one of the last true treasures of this world. The Hall of the Holy Flame. It's the source of our power, a well of magic. We must do all we can to protect...
Raczej wątpię, że ktoś by chciał to oglądać. Poza tobą.
I can distribute those healing potions for you.
Good, good. Thank you. I have 7 potions prepared. I will give you a list with the names of the needy here in the gutters. Consider the remaining potions payment for your work.
What can you do with magic?
It has many...
Basen? Kurwa, nie no, bez przesady.
Spells which heal, and those that light your path in the darkness. With no study at all, you could cast from a scroll. Those scrolls can... Whereas an artifact with magic bound into it can last an age. But to create such items, or use magic without the need of them, for that you must become a mage.
I could use...
Here.
Thank you.
Okocimiem? No to z okocimiem to już fake nieaktualne, bo od maja zeszłego roku jestem, że tak powiem, osobą niepijącą w ogóle, więc
How can I...
bla bla bla, nie wiem.
Quick to learn, quick to forget is what I say. But dedication, if you can show, then I would...
No to równie dobrze mogę nalać do niego, do tego basenu wody, za którą tak czy siak płacę, a nie specjalnie kupować jakieś horrendalne ilości browara.
Here's...
Miał miksturkę, to jednak miksturkę wezmę. Winie jak Makłowicz.
Master Belshore told me to bring you this potion.
Thank you. Finally a chance for Martha. But healing potions alone won't be enough. I have to get my wife off the street. It's killing her. She needs somewhere to stay. Shelter.
I'll find a bed. Some shelter for your wife.
If you could do that, it'd be wonderful. Please, do your best, please.
I need to find clean lodgings for a sick woman, a farmer's wife.
What does that have to do with me?
I'll pay for her bed.
Well, that's a different matter. If there's coin in it, then come one, come all.
How generous of you. Good news. I've arranged for your wife to stay at Costa's.
Really? Thank you. Thank you. No one has ever done anything for us before. You're a good man and should be rewarded. We don't have much, but we have to give you something.
I can't be seen talking to you.
Jabłko.
Too risky.
Try someplace else.
I'm supposed to give you this healing potion from Master Belshaw.
Ah, thank you. Refugees stick together, eh?
I can't help you anymore.
You should get some training.
W ogóle kto na tej liście jest? Elias, Cole, Finn, Josh i Marta. Marta dostała. Josh chyba też. Nie pamiętam jak się ten typo nazywał. Elias. Elias i Marta, czyli Cole, Finn i Josh.
Hey.
Hello, I'm Finn. You don't happen to have any work to offer?
No, I don't.
Drat. I've combed every corner of this place. This town is a mess. There are so many people here now, and they all want jobs. Even Flavio can't give me work.
I have a healing potion for you from Master Belshaw.
Thank you. I can use this.
What sort of work do you do?
Anything. Anything.
Do you want to buy a fish stall?
No thanks. I'm a farmer. What I know about fish, you could write on the side of a sprat. Someone in the harbour might be interested, though.
What can you tell me about Flavio?
People say Belshaw is the only man doing something for the farmers. But Flavio has given work to lots of people. Has.
But that's changed.
Yeah. The warehouse is empty, and he had to get rid of most of us. I'm not listening.
Czyli zostali Cole i Josh.
A customer. Welcome. What can I get you?
What's the worst sort of customer you get in here?
Hey, I love them all. But the ones that just come to fight I could do without.
Yeah, of course. I have a healing potion for you from Master Belshaw.
Thank you.
I'm Delgado's replacement.
Oh, that's good. Have a beer on the house.
That'd go down well.
Here you are. Now, anything else?
I wanted to get the gold. The gold you gave Delgado.
Oh, so that's it.
What's it?
If you really want it, of course you'll get your gold. 100 gold coins, as always.
Sounds like there's a but coming.
Of course, you wouldn't know, but Delgado and I had an agreement.
Do Patty? No, zaraz skaczę.
Go on.
Well, I paid my debts in kind.
O Jezu.
What do you mean?
I kept my ears open and told Delgado where there were things to be had. In return, I didn't have to pay. He also got free drinks, of course.
Tip-offs and free beer sound good to me.
But that suits me too. Business isn't good at the moment, and finding the gold would be tough. There's your beer.
So what about a tip-off? Heard anything?
Certainly have. Do you know Jack the lighthouse keeper? He was in here last week. 3 sheets to the wind.
And?
He blathered on the whole time that it was his lucky day that he found a valuable ring.
And?
And I know where Jack hides the key to his chest. I'll bet 3 street horse for farm girl. That's where he keeps that ring.
Where is the key to Jack's chest?
Jack's tower has 2 rooms. The chest is upstairs, Jack lives downstairs. The key is downstairs. He always hangs it behind one of the posts, back in the corner where the barrels are.
A drink?
Of course.
Hey, new in town. Gold burning a hole in your pocket? In the market for a valuable artifact? Yeah, of course you are. Unlucky you ran into me, 'cause I got the very thing.
What sort of artifact are you selling?
Some kind of large golden bowl. You need something golden bowl-shaped? This'll be perfect. And it's yours for just 150 gold.
Okay, I'll take it.
Here you go. Pleasure doing business with you. Careful who you show it to. The Inquisition and the Dons boys would love to get this, but I didn't trust them not to bash me over the head as soon as they got their paws on it.
Who are you?
Name's Dirk. I'm an acquirer of rare and valuable items. A treasure seeker, just like my brothers. Runs in the family, you could say.
So you don't work alone?
Ulf, Dieter, and little old me. Triplets.
Triplets? Thanks for the warning. So you trade artifacts then?
Not much getting in and out of Harbor Town. People gotta make a living any way they can. Most of those ways. Well, you wouldn't write home to your ma about them. Also off looking for work until things pick up. I just want to get back to the ruins again. Good place for treasure seekers.
So you and your brothers are traveling separately?
Easier to find work that way. Although I've not seen Dieter for days. I heard rumors Ulf was being held prisoner in the Merchants District. No idea if that's true.
You don't seem too bothered.
Well, if it is true, he can handle himself. Toughest of the 3 of us, he is.
I'll see if I can help Ulf.
He can handle himself. But if you're going that direction, I suppose it couldn't hurt.
Pewnie nie będzie zadowolony, jak go okradnę. Ale wzięliśmy mu klucz, więc...
I don't like you being in here.
Dobra, no już idź sobie. Ciekawe, czy jakbym zamknął drzwi, drzwi się w sumie chyba nie da zamykać, nie? Nie da się. Nie. Że jak raz otworzysz, to już na wieczność. No cóż, ja tak mogę cały dzień. No jak przyleciał szybko. Skradaj się. A umiem się skradać? Nie umiem się skradać. Nie uczyłem się tego. Bez sensu. Poczekam aż se za ladę wróci. Zapiszę sobie. Wejdę sobie znowu. Wyjdę. Znowu poczekam aż wróci za ladę. Nie ma pośpiechu. Teraz bym się trochę przywiesił na drzwiach.
That didn't do it. It's broke. Yes.
Wydaje mi się, że jak się wchodzi w animację z otwieraniem kufra, to stopuje się gra, więc tak jak było wcześniej z tym gorylem, że nas nie atakował, nie był w stanie nas bić. Zobaczymy, czy coś tu jeszcze zostało ciekawego. Nie. No, i złapał nas na butelce rumu.
What do you want here? Thief! Don't let him get away!
No, wczytamy sobie. Może otwierałem? No, o Lord Andre jak się dowie, to jest porobione. To już wtedy po nas. No już chyba wszystko.
I'm watching you.
Dobrze, fajnie.
Don't touch anything, right?
Dobra, to z tej listy kto nam został? Kol? Gdzie kola znajdę? Albo kole. Zobaczymy, co tu będzie. Jakiś kuferek.
Don't touch anything. What do you want here?
I'll have to pick this or find the key.
You actually
Give me.
here and then not here and then here and then
Idę do tamtego wariata, że odebrałem dług. Nie mogę z nim pogadać, zadanie wykonane. Dziwne. No i co teraz z tą Martą mam pogadać?
I can't be seen talking to you.
Don't bother me with this.
Są aktualne. Więc czemu się nie wypełniło zadanie? No dziwne. Nieważne w takim razie. Gdzie ten jeszcze jeden wariat jest? Seed, Kaylee.
What do you want? I don't like you being in here.
Ahoy! Come to see me, have you?
What do you think of the Inquisitor's laws?
They're for our own protection. Besides, I wouldn't have the courage to run around out there. Those monsters from the...
I see.
Będzie się gniewał?
Job well done.
Wygląda na to, że nie. Nawet nie widzi. Rekinka se upieczemy.
This smells good.
Don't touch anything.
What do you seek here?
Na dachu nic nie ma? Pochowane? Musimy jeszcze jednego tego, co miksturę mu mamy dać, znaleźć. Tylko, że wydaje mi się, że powinien być gdzieś tutaj, no.
Hey,
What do you want? I haven't done anything.
that's quite a guilty conscience.
No. I thought,
Thought what?
that you were one of the people who doesn't want us outsiders here. They say we're thieves, but we aren't. The Don's rabble are the thieves.
You know any good jokes?
You think now's the time for jokes? Maybe. Most people could do with cheering up. You hear the one about the Geiger and the treasure seeker?
Yeah, sorry. I've heard that one. The farmer Arno needs a clean bed for his sick wife Martha. They both live on the street.
I know. They're in a very bad situation. We really need a place to care for the worst cases. If only I knew where I could house Arno's wife. Could you search for somewhere? Perhaps Costa would help us house them.
I can ask.
No. Nie żebym już z nim nie rozmawiał, no ale... No przecież rozmawiałem z nimi, co? Popierdoliłem? Za wcześnie z kimś porozmawiałem?
I have other things to do.
Just leave me alone.
No dziwne, no już wydaje mi się, że załatwiłem sprawę. Pomijając kolegę maga.
So, are there thieves in the town?
Oh, yes. They take everything that's not nailed down.
O, to o mnie.
They cleaned out all the skins in Flavio's storehouse. And the worst thing is that the rebels get away with it. No, I hate it here. I can't wait to get out.
Where are you from?
All over. I'm a hunter, or was before the Order locked me up here in this town.
You don't sound terribly happy.
Of course. If they're going to lock everyone up here, they should look after us. Instead, they treat us like criminals. But the Order just leaves us here, leaves us to our fate. What?
Never mind.
Welcome, welcome. I am Flavio the merchant.
Hello, Flavio the merchant.
I bet you're looking for work. I can't give you any. You'll have to try somewhere else.
You don't have any work to offer?
Since the town gates have been closed, my hunters can't get out. So there is no more hunting, no catch, no gold. We all just have to tighten our belts.
Do you have any jobs that can be done in the town?
Well, there's one thing. We all could really use a delivery of meat.
Where does it need to go?
Master Belcher needs it. You just have to get the meat from the slaughterhouse. I've already talked to Baxter down there, but he wants 10 skins before he'll hand over any meat.
So you want me to find these skins?
If you manage that, then at least we'll have some meat.
What do you sell here?
Hunting trophies. Skins, claws, and teeth are my business. I pay for good catches. I'll even provide you with new arrows. Well, I used to.
Don't you have any skins? After all, you deal in them.
No, my stores are empty. The Don's men have helped themselves too many times. My boys, Pavel or Cole, might have a lead. Maybe they know something.
Where can I find Baxter?
In the slaughterhouse at the harbor. He runs the meat trade here. He's quite a jovial fellow, but he takes his job very seriously.
What's in it for me if I come up with a skin?
You want to pay? I don't have much. I can offer a few arrows, and you'll make some friends.
Okay, I'll find these skins for you.
Thanks. 5 boar skins and 5 wolf skins. And take them to Baxter. Once you have the meat, take that to Master Belcher.
I need a few things.
Tego chyba nie mam. Tego chyba też nie. Skrzydeł i do szczęk czerwi. Okay. To tylko Paweł tu się przechadza. A Kol gdzie jest?
Weatherby, did you make it here across the seas?
Hey, can you spare a roll of Bruegel?
Do I look like someone who would distribute that stuff? Try somewhere else.
I was shipwrecked. I washed up here. What about you?
I'm a sailor. Was. With the storms, there's nothing to do in the harbour. And I give up my job with Patty.
So you work for Patty?
I used to, serving beer. But people are running out of money to spend on beer. So, I was no longer needed. Luckily, she hasn't asked me to clean up my berth yet. If you're looking for work, you won't find a lot.
What happens in the harbour?
Not much since the ships stopped coming in. Carrasco is in charge of things. He manages the warehouse for the order, and he pays terribly.
Don't you have someplace to be?
Hey, did my old lady send you?
She did.
Tell her I'll come back when I've found some gold.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
Locking us in here and claiming they want to help us. But do they?
Czyli robię jakieś zadanie, nawet nie mam pojęcia jakie.
Hey.
Stop staring at me. You never seen a fisherman before?
Didn't mean to stare.
I'm drinking, not talking. Unless you're buying, you're walking. You got any rum?
I've got some rum for you.
Ah, bliss. She may be cruel in the mornings, but she's a fine mistress night and day. Light on the tongue, warm to the body.
So, you're a fisherman.
I lost my boat in those vile storms we've been having. Now I have nothing. Patty's good to me, though. Lets me run a tab.
I'm looking for a buyer for a fishmonger's.
What, Philus's? What's that to me?
Wouldn't a fishmonger's be just the thing for a fisherman?
I catch fish. I don't sell them.
Perhaps you should think about a change of career.
Perhaps.
And you don't have any work right now.
True, true. How much would this stall cost me?
It's yours for 300 gold pieces.
I don't have a coin to my name. But maybe I have something else.
Something else?
I'll need your help.
To do what?
Listen, I have something valuable. We can trade.
And this thing is worth 300 in gold.
Shush, not so loud. And yes, it's an artifact from the ruins.
Why are you running a tab at the bar when you own an artifact?
I can't sell it. If the Inquisition find out, there'll be hell to pay.
I see.
But I'll sell it to you for 300. I'm sure it's worth more. Then I can use the gold to buy the shop, and you could take the profit from the artifact.
What sort of artifact is it?
It's a ring. I think it's magical. So, do we have a deal?
No dobra, dawaj to.
Sell me the ring.
Believe me, you're getting one good deal right there. Don't let Carlos or his people catch you with it, though.
So, you'll buy the fish stall?
Yeah. Fish from the shore in the mornings, sell during the day. Gotta be better than what I'm doing right now.
Phylus will be happy to hear that.
Pierścień Niko. Siła +3, no i ładnie. Idziemy powiedzieć gościowi, że znaleźliśmy kupca.
I found someone. Nico will buy your stall.
What? Is he crazy? Oh, well, his craziness, my escape. Thank you for finding him. Here, I found this clam in a fish crate. Might be of use to you.
Now you're fish free. What will you do now?
I'm going to Patty's. I'll get the gold from Nico on the way, and then I'm going to get very, very drunk. I can't help you.
No i wszyscy zadowoleni.
Hey, they call me Sid. I hope you're not some faceless minion of the Order.
What do you know about the Order?
The Order locks us in the town like cattle and drags men off to the monastery. Take Rodriguez, a good man, reliable. And now, they did something to his mind up at the monastery. They got to him. Now he's just a tool of the Inquisitor. It's evil, stirring people's brains round like that.
What was Rodriguez before?
He was a decent, honest thief. Salt of the earth. They caught him outside looting. Took him off and changed him. Poor fool guards the slaughterhouse by the harbour for the Order now.
Do you need help?
It's Rodriguez. He's out to get me. He's part of the Order. You're on my side, so do me a favour. Find out what he's planning and tell me.
Co planuje Rodriguez?
Hello, Anson. Haven't seen you around here before.
I'm new.
How did you manage to get into Harbour Town? Not much goes in or out these days. Well, not in town anyway.
I looked for a way, and I found one.
A resourceful, eh? I like that in a man.
Glad to hear it. So, what do you do around here?
I'm Sid's better half. He's one of the Don's men.
Is he now?
Now, don't go thinking he's any old ruffian. My Sid is smart, strong, and he knows what a girl wants.
Which is?
Well, a little material appreciation, of course. Why, what were you thinking? My Sid knows. Why, just the other day, my Siddy gave me a beautiful ring. It was fit for the Inquisitor, it was.
Tell me about yourself.
What would you like to know, Henson? Sid, he's a decent man. Can't look after himself, mind, but what man can? I cook and I clean for him and keep him happy. He's not much of a talker, but who needs talk with his abilities? Got real stamina, my Siddy, and he brings me lots of presents.
Go on.
I mean, you can see I'm a lady who likes the finer things in life. A town girl has a duty to look good. Not like those peasants who've come into town. No style, no class.
I can see you're a woman of great taste.
You know what I mean. I can see you're a man that appreciates the finer things in life. Most men around here just care where their next beer is coming from, or how fast your dress hits the floor.
It's been a pleasure talking to you.
There's a hungry look. But if you want meat, I'll want coin. If you don't have any coin, Master Belcher is handing out stew to the poor. Though you don't look that poor.
What's your job here?
I guard the slaughterhouse. Not a plum job. But when you decide to switch sides from the Don to the Inquisition, it takes time to earn trust. That's why I'm stuck guarding meat. Although, that's certainly increased in value now the storms have curbed the fishing trade. People are as likely to steal steak as they are artifacts.
Have there been many break-ins?
Too many. 3 houses were up recently.
And what was done about
Czyżby
it?
to ja?
Not much we could do apart from keep an eye on local troublemakers. I am positive Sid is behind it though.
Why do you think Sid was behind the robberies?
He considers himself a local leader of sorts. Likes to stir things up.
But what makes you so sure it was him?
Well, you just have to look at that girlfriend of his and the wealth she flaunts to know it's not coming from an honest source.
What are you planning to do now?
If I can prove Sid was behind the burglaries, maybe I can improve my standing in the Order. But I doubt anyone would talk to me. The Don's men feel betrayed, and the Inquisition are suspicious. So, I need someone who doesn't have my baggage. What about you? It would help this town no end if the burglaries were stopped. I can pay you for your aid.
How much will you pay me?
How about 150 gold?
Dobra. Idziemy zobaczyć, czy coś mi powie na te informacje.
I spoke to Rodriguez. He thinks you're behind the break-ins.
He's trying to frame me. He hates me. Always has for some reason. Listen,
You're one of us, aren't you? I need your help.
Go on.
You can make this right. You can find out the truth. Make sure it's you who investigates the break-ins. Let's hope Rodriguez lets you do that. Take that pretty face somewhere else.
Czyli mamy się pobawić w szpiega i pewnie wrobić kogoś innego.
Okay, I'll investigate the break.
Good. Be careful, it won't be easy. Sid's tricky. It's difficult to pin anything on him, even though he always seems to know where items of value can be found.
You think he cased the houses in advance?
He may be a thief, but he's not a stupid one. He probably sent someone else to scope the houses out. If you can find out who his spy is, that'll be a good start.
Whose houses were robbed?
Nelson the cartographer, Flavio the fur dealer, and Baxter the bookkeeper. You should talk to each of them. Their statements could be the key to bringing Sid to justice.
No dobra.
The Naked Monk, a cookbook. I guess I'll make a copy of that.
All right there.
I'm looking for a couple of skins.
You're in luck. Here, you can have
For free? What's wrong with them?
nothing. You're just taking them off my hands.
They're Baxter's, aren't they? You took them.
And you're giving them to Baxter. So, no trouble needed for anyone.
Who are you?
Mo. I work for Dargle, delivering meat.
I see. That's a tough job.
Yeah, especially as I remove offal, keep the butcher's shop clean, render fat, and fetch cattle. If you don't want anything, can I get on? I've got a lot to do. What do you want?
A, bo on tu stoi w ogóle. Ja się tu tak szlajam, myślałem, że on gdzieś tu jest. Coś ciekawego? Ten już leci.
Keep your hands where I can see them. If you're looking for your cow, you're in the wrong place. Only cows we've got are already cut up. And the people...
Why would I be looking for cows?
Farmers come here all the time to find their cows. Where's Daisy? I lost Moo Moo. Bloody nuisance.
Why do they think you've got them?
They come in saying I've taken them. I don't take them. I slaughter what I'm brought. The order tells me to slaughter cattle, so that's what I do. Mo will tell you the same.
Too risky. I'm looking for Baxter.
He's in the building next door, in the office.
This place seems busy.
This slaughterhouse is a gold mine, but all the profits go to the order. All the meat goes out to feed people. Baxter, next door, he does the books. Pays me, sends the rest to the order. They do make the operation run smoothly.
Can I buy some meat?
Buy what you want if you can pay for it. I have meat by the piece and sausage.
Let's talk business.
No ma mięsko, ma. Zgadza się. Ja bym tu trochę pobuszował.
Don't touch anything.
I'm watching you.
To skradanie się to chyba jednak, Kichu, nie jest takie głupie.
That wasn't it. Damn. That wasn't it. Oh no. There.
No a czy tylko ziemniaki?
Just a moment. If I take 3 at 25 plus 18 pounds, I can't do this with you staring at me.
You're doing the accounts?
I keep the books for the butcher's shop.
There's a skill.
You think calculating's easy? There's not many around here can do it.
I can.
Really?
You want to test me?
Yes. What's 14 times 17?
No, 14 razy 17. Witaj, witaj. Czternaście razy 17. 238.
238.
Very good. A man should value the weapons of the mind.
You can do calculations. I earned 219 gold coins, but I need to split it between 3 people.
Let me see. That would be 73 each. If it's 219. 219 divided by 3, that's 73. Yes, 73.
You know your stuff. I'm here about the deal with Flavio.
Flavio? Tell him I still don't have the goods. 5 wolf skins and 5 boar skins. No more, no less. And I'll only take the complete delivery.
Here are the skins Flavio promised.
Yeah. Let's see. Yes, these look good.
Can we do business?
We have a deal. I'll take the furs, you take the meat.
About the break-in. Who was in the house on the day of the break-in?
Well, Doyle tried to sell me fish, but I don't like fish, so he left. That fatto Vasily brought beer. I paid for that, traded him a few pieces of meat. And of course, Mo was here a few times, but that isn't unusually worked here after all.
What was stolen?
What else? Gold, of course. The gold belongs to the Order. Now, it's gone.
How much gold was taken?
All of it. I don't know exactly how much. I was just about to do the accounts when I noticed the theft.
Just endless lists and columns of numbers.
Szachmat.
Rodriguez thinks you're using a spy to check out potential houses.
Does he?
Do you? Have a spy?
What do you think?
Who is it?
No, of course I don't. Why would I? But if you find a spy, talk to me before you talk to Rodriguez. Maybe no one needs to get in trouble.
Mhm.
I brought you some meat for the needy.
Really?
Flavio said you could use it.
That I can. There are some more refugees driven here by the creatures in the temples, by the Dom. We even have some refugees from other islands. We need help if we are to care for them all.
Dobra, zrobimy sobie 2 minutki przerwy. Zaraz wrócę. Także be right back. Dobra, wróciłem. I lecimy dalej, ale byśmy się gdzieś tak do rana jakoś przedrzymali.
You look like you're from the monastery.
Yes. I am novice Jew. I assist Master Belshore.
Why are you so fond of the Inquisition?
These are dark days, and in such times we must look to unlikely sources to aid us. Inquisitor Mendoza is our greatest hope.
What exactly happens up there, at the monastery?
Normally, the monastery is a place of peace and knowledge, but now the Inquisition has taken up residence, it has become a place to train recruits.
How do they decide if someone becomes a recruit or a novice?
Most take the path of the recruit. They are trained to become a warrior of the Order. This requires them to learn the high art of staff fighting and the basic principles of magic. To tread the path of magic, you must prove yourself to the Order. Then you may be given the choice to become a novice. As a novice, you learn staff fighting, but only enough to defend oneself. After that, you focus on real study, the art of the mage. If you wish to become a novice, then you should spend time with Master Belshore.
Master Belshore wants me to hand out some healing potions.
The people here need help. There are many sick and injured.
But how do I find the people who need healing?
Belshore gave you a list of those to be treated, didn't he?
Yes.
Those people will be here in the gutters. Most live on the street.
Dobra, on nam nic ciekawego nie mówi. Nie krzyczy na nas, że tu weszliśmy, a tu parę ciekawych rzeczy leży. A to on tu siedzi. No tak.
After somewhere peaceful. I'm Cole, by the way.
Is this a place of prayer?
This is the shrine of the holy...
Okrzyczał nas, ale jakoś chyba specjalnie nic sobie z tego nie zrobił.
You're here to pray?
Yes. I pray that this will all be over and I can go back to being a hunter.
Here is a healing potion for you, with greetings from Belshore.
Ah, thank you. The Order does try to provide for us. It's sometimes easy to forget that.
Tell me about the flame.
I'm a hunter. I don't know much about holy things.
Just tell me what you know.
It's... the flame protects us. All of us. Understand? It protects the whole island. It's where the mages get their magic. They say while it burns, there is hope. But the storms don't come to this island because of it. Whatever it is, the flame protects us.
You're a hunter?
I am. Well, I was.
What happened?
Since the temples rose, no one's allowed outside the town because of the creatures. I was lucky the Inquisition didn't take me to the monastery.
And what happened to your bow?
I pawned it to Costa. Fed me for a week. And to think I could provide for the whole town with it once. Now not even Flavio has work for me. All I have left is Master Belshore's stew.
Can you teach me anything about hunting?
I could, but if you're thinking of going on an expedition, there's nothing here in the town to hunt.
Could you teach me archery?
That I can show you.
No idź sobie idź.
This lock is too difficult. I've given healing potions to everyone on your list.
Thank you, thank you. May the holy flame protect you. Perhaps you are suited to be a novice. In any case, you have my blessing. I will tell Carlos about your good work. He'll summon you when he has time. Carry out the tasks he charges you with. Convince him of your commitment, and he will take you to the monastery so you may study magic. He'll also provide you with a pass. Without his word, if you venture outside of the town walls, you'll be arrested by the warriors of the Order.
I see. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Not for the moment. Perhaps later.
All right.
No to tyle.
Can you house some farmers in your warehouse?
Well, I should be able to give you enough room for one person.
Master Belshaw has the meat. He's handing it out.
Wonderful. Here, take these potions. Life here is very dangerous. We all need any help we can get. Ah, one more thing. If you want to rest, there is still a bed in my warehouse.
About the break. What was stolen?
Ah, my hides. If that hadn't have happened, I would have been able to carry on my business. Oh, I should have listened to my father and gone to sea. That would have saved me a lot of trouble.
Who was here on the day of the break-in?
Just the usual day laborers who wanted to push their wares off on me. Like I have any gold left.
Anyone else?
Pavel was here the whole day. After all, he works for me. And Vasily wanted to sell me beer from the tavern. And then there was Doyle. He wanted to sell fish, but I sent him away. That was all.
Mhm.
You look sick. Tell someone who cares.
A few notes on old business.
Podobno ma łóżko. To skorzystamy. Jak najbardziej. Nie tylko z łóżka. Nie tylko z łóżka. Musimy się, żeby co było widać. Żebyście wy widzieli, żebym ja widział. Żeby wszyscy widzieli. Roślinka. Następnym razem. No, myślę, że dopóki nie skończę, to raczej w nic nie będę grał dalej. A co następne, to się pomyśli. Myślałem nad Falloutem 1. Nawet pograłem trochę, żeby spróbować tego, co tam chodzi, ale to jest strasznie ciężkie. A, kroniki, tak? No to dobra, no to niech będą te kroniki.
Is there a reason you're here?
10 zł donate.
I'm looking for Doyle.
Who? Doyle? I've never seen him round here.
He deals in fish.
Well, he doesn't work for me. Maybe you should ask Philus.
What fish do you have for trade?
Jeszcze musimy iść do Nelsona. Gdziekolwiek on jest i kimkolwiek on jest.
You there. Get yourself up to the guardhouse. The commandant wants to talk to you.
You were seen in a house that was burgled.
I deliver beer to a lot of houses. I'm seen everywhere.
True enough.
In the middle of the night.
Halt! No one can enter this warehouse.
Everything all right, big guy?
Everything is all right.
Do you eat a lot of fried meat?
Lots. Once I, Ukos, ate a whole cow. It was a small cow, but a big steak. Humans get mad when I eat whole cows.
Yeah, then maybe you shouldn't do that too often.
Pamiętam, że śmiesznie dało rady się z nimi tutaj ganiać.
You should go away.
Hey.
Wait, not here.
Huh?
We talk here, Carrasco will listen. He doesn't have to know everything. Let's go somewhere else.
Bez skradania się niemożliwe. No tak, bo będą gonić, wiesz, jak nie ten ogr, to...
You think the Don will hand out gold as rewards?
From the amount I've heard he's got, he's sure to. Once he's happy the town is his, I reckon we'll all be in the money.
Happy days for all then, eh? Do you have a problem with Carrasco?
Well, let's see. All those temples turn up and we're thinking, hurrah, the gods have finally smiled on us. Then the Inquisition arrive, take over our island and start claiming all the treasure belongs to them. How would you feel?
But do you have a particular problem with Carrasco?
He's the worst of them. Claims I've been stealing. Even had me searched.
But he's never found anything.
It's an outrage. An outrage, I tell you.
I'm looking for work.
You could lug crates, but you have to talk to Carrasco. But you don't look like the crate-lugging kind of guy.
What do I look like?
Like someone who will willingly take greater risks for greater profits.
So you don't think stealing is an outrage?
Taking from the order's not stealing. It's our duty. I'll pay a few lads to liberate items from the warehouse. I'm damned if I'm letting the Inquisition get all the treasure, but those lads have run up tabs to pay. They've bedded too many wenches. They're getting greedy, and I won't have that.
Which lads are causing trouble?
There's Durham. He's a worker from the harbour.
Who else?
Ingvar and Vasily. Neither of them has a proper job, so they're just work for hire. Most of the time, they can be found in Patty's Tavern. Fine woman she is.
How exactly have they got greedy?
They stole 5 ancient armor plates that were found in the ruins.
Can this armor be used?
You mean to improve your own armor?
Yes.
They're more ceremonial than practical, but they're still very valuable.
What do you want doing with these lads? How should I handle it?
Any way you like. They've crossed me for the last time. Do what you have to do. Just get me those armor plates back, and don't let them fall into Carrasco's hands.
What's in it for me, if I help?
You can have the gold I offered them. 50 gold pieces for each plate. 5 plates, that's 250 all in. 250's a good price. You won't get that much coin faster and easier anywhere else.
I want 400.
Yeah, and I want Patty to roll naked in a bath of warm oil with me. But it ain't gonna happen.
Your boys wanted twice that much. That'd be 500. I'll take 400. I earn, and that way you still come out ahead.
Fortunately, you have a point. All right, I'll pay 400. But only if you make sure those greedy arses stick to our agreement in the future.
I'll retrieve the armor plates.
That's the spirit. I'm here if you've got any more questions.
Okej. Ingwara i Wasyla aż oblecieliśmy. Jeszcze został Duram. Sztuczki na ten magazyn, no to wystarczy się z nimi ganiać tam po tych pomieszczeniach, ale to jest więcej roboty niż to się w ogóle do czegokolwiek nadaje. No momento. Okej. A ten se tu siedzi po prostu, dobra. Możesz mnie wypuścić, dryblasie?
This lock is too difficult.
That wasn't it. Gotta start again. It's broke. That didn't do it. Yes.
A, ten w ogóle nie reaguje na to, że tam wlazłem. Co z tymi drzwiami jest nie tak?
Here are your armor plates.
Excellent. Hope the lads didn't kick up too much of a fuss. Here's your gold, and 150 extra as agreed.
No i ładnie. Szybko, łatwo i przyjemnie. Księgowy, sprzedawca futer, kartograf. Kartograf. To szukamy kartografa w takim razie.
What do you want?
Chyba nie tu. Kufer Jacka. Ta misa tam leży. Na górę się chyba wejść nie da.
Well, my lad, what can old Jack do for you?
You're Jack.
That I am. Jack the sailor, then Jack the lighthouse keeper. Now Jack the old beachcomber. Seems the sea won't let me go.
So you're no longer the lighthouse keeper?
Was, my boy, was. The tower's not in use, nor am I. No more ships going out, you see. The storms put pay to the ships, and the town's short of fuel. No use burning things when there are no ships to see it, eh? You wouldn't have a tot of rum to ease my aches, would you?
Here, have a little rum.
Spend too long by the sea and it rots you. Your knees go, your back, your front, your everything. Everything falls apart. Towers, men, religions, the sea always wins. Remember that, lad.
Let's trade.
Coś ciekawego ma? Telekinezę. No ciekawe dlaczego ma telekinezę. Ciekawe dlaczego ma telekinezę. Weźmy sobie też te. To też odkupię. To też odkupię. No tak, na górę nie wejdziemy. A musimy sobie zgarnąć miskę, więc... Ciap. Pytanie, gdzie ten kartograf siedzi. Nie pamiętam za bardzo, gdzie on tam był. Może to on.
I heard you had a break-in. What was stolen?
A ring. A valuable one. I received it from Commandant Carlos personally, in return for a map of the island.
Who was here on the day of the break-in?
A few people. Mole from the slaughterhouse brought me a delivery of meat.
Anyone else?
The laborer Doyle sold me fish. And Pavel, one of Flavio's men, he sold me a couple of wolf pelts.
I'll find your ring.
I would be very grateful.
I found it. I have your ring.
I'm so pleased that honesty still exists. I'd like you to keep the ring.
Are you serious?
Seeing it just reminds me of the break-in. I don't want it anymore.
Are you sure about giving me the ring? Isn't it precious?
Yes, of course. I don't even want to look at it. Take it with my thanks.
I'm grateful. Thank you. I found your spy.
You have you?
I'll talk to them and get the proof I need.
Sure. Sure you will.
There's plenty of others with gossip. Try them.
There's a face I don't recognize. Don't go wandering outside the gutters if you want to stay safe.
You're a town guard.
Damn right, so that means around here, the law is what I say it is. Stay in the gutters and stay out of trouble.
Why are there only a few guards about?
We are the town's first line of defense. So we were the first people sent to those ruins when they sprang up. Most didn't come back. Or if they did, they were in bad shape. That was before Mendoza and his Inquisition turned up. Now it's his men that go into those ruins. And let me tell you, that's fine by me.
Can you train me?
Sure. I could do with a bit of amusement. It'll cost you though.
I want to improve my fighting skills.
No co siły możemy się douczyć w zasadzie.
I want to...
That's what I like. Keep it up. That's what I like. Keep it.
Okej. A do 95 dojedziemy.
Good.
Dobra, przynajmniej teraz będziemy mocniej napierdzielać.
You were seen in one of the houses that was burgled.
Actually, I've been in more than one. That doesn't make me a thief, though.
We'll see. Dargle told me about the farmers that come here, that they can get a little annoyed.
They kick up a mighty fuss too. But what can we do? We have orders to slaughter the cows. I usually try to stay out of it.
Heard anything about the break-ins?
You think because I do deliveries, I'm in on them? I don't care about valuables. I care about music, beer, and keeping out of trouble.
Sounds idyllic.
No i? Doyle, Wasyl, Mo. Wasyl, Doyle, Paweł. Doyle, Doyle, Doyle. Nie jestem od browarów czasem. To gdzie jest Doyle? W takim układzie.
Hey, are you in the market for valuable artifacts?
Know any good jokes?
Jokes? A sailor walks into the tavern. Under one arm he has a chicken and
I know that. Who?
You interested?
You're one of the triplet.
You know my...
I've met... Your brother Ulf is being held prisoner by the Order.
Ulf will escape.
From what I've heard, there's not many escape the Order.
Pogadane widzę. W sumie o czym miałem z nim gadać?
Are you hiding from your wife?
No cows, no harvest, no farm. Creatures everywhere. And she said that was my fault. Came to get work here. Now, Carrasco won't even give me a job lugging crates.
Would that have anything to do with the fact that you're in here getting drunk?
That's got nothing to do with me. That's got nothing to do with it. That's got nothing to do with it.
And you're sure
Co,
about
Gustav?
that?
What are you, a missionary? I'll seek my salvation in drink. Go and bother Luca or someone.
In the middle of the night.
O Jezu. No już pospałeś, teraz będziesz buszował.
Found Jack's chest.
See? I gave you good blarney, didn't I?
Który z tych obszczuchów to był Doyle? A tam śpi przecież u góry na tym. Zapomniałem. Widzicie, dobrze, że tu przyszedłem.
What do you want here?
I could ask you the same thing.
I sleep here. Nothing wrong with that, is there, mate?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
They protect us. I can't complain about that. And once they've done what they have to, everything will be like it used to be.
You were seen in a house that was burgled.
I sell fish door to door. I spend time in people's houses.
If you say so. You're the only person seen in all the houses that were broken into.
which makes you a prime suspect.
Come off it. You can't prove that, mate, and you know it.
I can beat a confession out of you.
That would be a big mistake, mate.
I'll take the chance. Or we skip the beating and you tell me the truth.
And if I do, will you help me? Or will you hang me out to dry?
Just tell me.
I cased the houses for Sid.
There. Not so hard, was it? But what do I do with this information?
If Sid hears I've talked, he'll feed me to the rotworms. And if the Order finds out, they'll send me to the monastery. You've got to keep this quiet.
It's better if you disappear. For good. That way you won't be a problem for Sid. Or anyone.
No. You wouldn't. No. Don't kill me.
It would solve the problem.
Wait. If I have to disappear, then let me disappear. I'll vanish underground. I'll never come back to Harbour Town again. I swear on the Holy Flame, mate. Everyone will believe I'm dead, even my family. What do you say? I can be gone in seconds.
Do you know a way out of Harbour Town?
I'll find one. I'll jump the wall if I have to.
I can't take the risk.
Oh no.
No cóż. Nie mieliśmy za dużego wyjścia. Słabych szpiegów trzeba się pozbywać.
I found your spy. It's Doyle.
The idiot. I thought he was better than that.
Doyle has gone.
Forever, I hope. What did you do with him?
You really want to know?
Nah. You dealt with it. That's enough for me. Let's forget him and talk business.
Looks like I saved your skin.
True. I'd be on the run right now.
So, how will you repay me?
Scordo knows you helped me. That's reward enough. I can teach you a couple of tricks. If you want to learn how to sneak or open a lock with a piece of wire, I'm your man. And if you need lockpicks, I can get them for you as well.
Who's Scordo?
I'm gonna trust you with this. He's the Don's head man in Harbour Town. Your paths will cross soon enough. Don't worry.
Do you have a job for me?
Yeah. Now we're in the clear, it's time to teach the Order a lesson. They sorely need it. I mean, they steal cattle from the farms and ration our food. The world's in turmoil, and they impose their rules. And people like Dargle the Butcher just do what the Order says. So it's time to act. We need to show Dargle who can protect him and who can't.
Where do I fit in?
See Dargle and remind him that Don Esteban has a long reach.
I want to be a better thief.
Dobra, dawać to skradanie się.
Right, right. If you want to be really quiet, don't even a smoke. Keep them.
Sneaking doesn't work when I can see you.
Dobra, no to zaraz idziemy do magazynu. Tylko idziemy najpierw do Dargela.
From what I hear, Harbour Town's dangerous. You should think about protection.
The warriors of the Order give me all the protection I need.
They can't be everywhere. You just have to see the crime in this town to see that.
Oh, I get it. You're from the Don's men, here to lean on me.
No tak, a o co chodzi?
The butcher. He'll be a soft touch.
So, do things have to get nasty?
Ha! Hurt me, he says. Come on. You want to fight? Yeah! Ha! Eh!
No cóż. Nie ma lekko, panie kolego. Nie ze mną.
You're hurting now. Agree to protection from Sid, and it'll never happen again.
I'll mend. This doesn't change anything. I'm not paying you. Not now, not ever.
Zadanie anulowane. To zapisałem w złym momencie. Zaraz pójdziemy zobaczyć. Co ja z nim mogę zrobić?
And Sid? Yes, it was Doyle. Found anything? Doyle has... What? That's terrible news. There's no choice now. You're gonna have...
Nie, czy mogłem to skończyć? Tylko jak on teraz do mnie zagada? Co ja mam teraz zrobić? Powiedzcie mi.
What do you want?
Keep your hands where I can see them.
What do you want here?
Co jemu mam wpierdolić? Spróbujemy.
You take the...
Widzę, wszyscy się przejęli, nawet ten kolega. Hej, tam ktoś martwy leży. O nie, co tu się stało? Proszę pana.
You must have other business to attend to.
Poszedł sobie w chuj elegancko.
You're hurting now. Agree to protection from Sid, and it'll never happen again.
I'll mend. This doesn't change anything. I'm not paying you.
Czyli to nie pomogło. Czyli co trzeba zrobić? Kichu, ty jesteś jeszcze? Kurwa, te drzwi. Wziąłbyś mi zgoglował to zadanie. No szczerze mówiąc, to nie mam pojęcia, z której strony to ugryźć. Jak się nazywa? Już ci powiem, czekaj. Już sekunda. Obdzieranie rzeźnika ze skóry.
Leave everything alone.
Sorry, my mind is elsewhere.
Can't help you, I'm afraid.
That wasn't it. Yes.
Ale kogo wydać?
That didn't do it. Gotta start again. There.
What are you doing? You should go away.
I'm looking for training.
Ukos can I must ask.
Znaczy no Doyla już naklepałem, ja mam to dalszą część zadania, że muszę iść do rzeźnika i zapytać się i iść o ochronę od Sida.
This lock is too difficult.
I'd stop right there if I were you. What's the order?
So what?
So they don't wander in.
Tell me, what do you think the Order is doing for the town?
The Inquisition. The Order's just monks. The Inquisition is the power, and they will bring...
Thanks.
That wasn't it. worked.
No trochę tak. Tadam. To jest chyba wejście obok tego trolla, nie? Tak. On nas pewnie zobaczy, jak zaskoczymy. Chyba. O ile nie utkniemy.
That wasn't it. Oh no. Did it?
This lock is too difficult.
Better start again. Job well done.
No tak w zasadzie to w ogóle ich nie ma.
Hey,
Hey, so, if you like what you see, you're going to have to pay Madame Sonia first. Until then, seeing is all you get.
fair enough. You're the most enchanting creature I've ever seen.
Well, don't you say the nicest things. You aren't like the others in this town. You know how to talk to a woman.
Jednak są. Wydawało mi się, że w ogóle nie ma tej animacji.
Yes? What do you want?
Do these ships really need guarding?
Ships? No.
No, to jest hełm
Oh,
Guslika.
yes. And while these ships are stuck here, it's the Inquisition's duty to protect them. So here I am.
Have you caught people trying to steal from the ships?
There are those stupid enough to try, but nothing escapes my eagle eyes. Nothing.
Of course not.
Don't mock. You don't want to end up like our prisoner in the Harbour Quay jail, do you?
What did the prisoner in the jail do?
Captain Romanoff is a pirate. Was a pirate. Now he's just another prisoner. We caught him smuggling goods from the mainland for the Don. Of course, Romanoff's not the sort to pay for goods. He plundered, burned, and killed his way across the coast. Until the Inquisitor caught up with him. You see? Law and order. Safety. The Don is gone. And soon we'll find the gold Romanoff was paid by him. Until he tells us where that is hidden, he'll rot in his cell.
You're a warrior of the Order.
Your keen intellect tell you that.
Your armor did.
Yes. I am a warrior of the Order of the Holy Flame.
That's a big title for a guard. How did you become a warrior of the Order?
The Inquisitor himself chose me. He took me to the monastery for training.
So you were forced into...
Że będziecie rury przetykać?
The service found me and I found the service. I wish more people would sign up. Do their duty.
Every man must find their calling.
Ja zedwu na chwilę. Dobra, jestem. 50-letnie rury. Kurwa, ciężka robota.
Maybe I can get Romanov to talk.
Ha! Why would he tell you where he's hidden it? We'll find it. The gold can't be far, and there are only so many places to hide it.
Has Romanov told you anything so far?
Not much. He's tight-lipped for a braggart. But a few more weeks rotting in jail and he'll speak.
You hope. I'll find Romanov's gold.
How? We've been trying for days without success. But
I...
once you...
Bla bla bla.
Hey, you! What are you doing hanging around here? Nothing here of interest for passers-by.
I didn't know it was out of bounds.
Ha! Why do you think I'm guarding it?
You have any problem with thieves around here?
The last bloke who tried to steal from here still can't walk without crutches. So keep your... You stole...
So?
Huh. All I'm saying is, I'd better...
Let's see who they're sending me now. You another gut. You even.
A, nie będę tego dla tego Sergia robił, nie będę z nim gadał o tym. Chyba że zapisałem jak wziąłem zadanie, to wtedy dupa. A nie, no i dobra.
Hey.
Z nią już gadałem.
Don't you say the nicest things.
Bla bla bla.
Yeah?
Dobra, w zasadzie nie będę z nim w ogóle rozmawiał. A to da się ugryźć coś takiego w ogóle, czy ci wszystko wypływa bokiem?
We've got a cap...
So? Did Rome... What?
I haven't... But I... You... And the... All the other town guards... The island's falling apart. I've been here for days. Wet, cold. The only person to give me the time of day is you. But, well, I mean, if one of Son...
In return.
Oh, and don't bring a girl with a...
No, czyli jest jeszcze zadanie z tym. To w sumie dobrze, że mu nie ukradłem. Na talerzu jem. No, taki zestawik to raczej chyba się nie trzyma w kupie, chyba że w papierku jakoś to. Taki papierek jak do burgerów dają.
Listen, pay it, Madam Sonia.
O Jezus, całe te procedury. Idź tu, z ten pogadaj, ten każe ci gdzieś indziej iść. Kurwa. No niby tak. Czyli tak w zasadzie jak przy każdym burgerze.
Well, you look there's no... We've got some... And the girls there...
Good to I didn't expect to find a beauty like you in this town. I'm surprised the Order hasn't put a guard on you.
Ah, aren't you the silver-tongued one? You know how to talk, don't you? You won't find another like me on this blessed island. Come back to me, won't you? And bring more than compliments.
Naszyjnik taki całkiem samotny tu leży. Świecznik. Tu gdzieś jakieś przejście było ukryte. Ha, no właśnie.
What are you doing here? What do you want?
I came to see if you have any casual work.
Work? I can get my hands on enough workers if I need them. I'll take your gold, though, if there's something you'd like to buy while you're here.
Why do you think the Don should run the town?
He comes from here. He cares for the people, for this island. Those outsiders wouldn't care if this island was washed into the sea.
What are you selling?
Antiques. Golden ones. Things brought in by the refugees. All legit. I have provenance for all of them.
Why are you back here in a storeroom?
Dangerous times. Lots of thieves. Man needs security.
Where does that passage over there lead to?
That's no passage. That's a storeroom. And you're going to stay away from it. Because it's my business.
And where do these antiques come from?
Inheritances. Grandmother's mantelpieces. Farmers' hideaways. A man gets caught selling anything illegal, trading artifacts, he gets in trouble. I deal in antiques.
Let's trade.
Wytrychów nigdy za mało. Ale czemu mi to wraca na górę cały czas?
You're hiding. Hiding from whom?
There's a world of difference between hiding and being discovered.
What brings a man like you into a storeroom?
There you go again. Blunt you are. I'm a man trying to make a living in difficult times. Times when creatures would take your life off you, and your fellow man would strip you of your pride. And what's a man without pride?
This is why you don't like the Inquisition being here.
The Don knows pride. I'm talking about years of injustice. Years of faceless men. Names on paper from the mainland deciding our fate. I'm talking about using events to escape the chains they've been keeping us in. People think it's just about surviving. But what's the point of having a life if you spend it paying taxes, working to the bone for others to live in gold and silk?
A man needs pride.
I'm thinking you must be that castaway. I've heard you've been helpful.
What if I have?
In a place where being known is dangerous, you've got yourself well known. There's a proverb. Rush to take a friend, and the summer lamb will become a wolf in winter. Choose a side, choose carefully, and choose before your actions choose for you.
So who are you?
You're making quite an impact. But we don't want to rock this rotten tree. We want to fell it. Go. There is more to be done in town. When you think this tree is ready to topple, come back to me.
This tree had better be full of gold. Is there an artifact you're especially interested in?
3, actually. 3 very valuable bowls made of gold. They're circulating here in the town. Get them for me and it's worth, say, 600 gold coins. But that's only if you bring me all 3.
I'll get you these 3 golden bowls.
Good. Once you have them, bring them to me.
Here are your 3 golden bowls.
That was a job well done. And here is your gold. You have exceeded expectations.
I take it you're no fan of the warriors of the Order in Harbour Town?
Fanatics. They do what the Inquisitor tells them. No thoughts of their own. That's 2 reasons to hate them.
So who are you?
I hear you're someone to be trusted. That you're no friend of the Order and the Inquisition. Neither am I. I look after the Don's affairs in Harbour Town. My job is to know everything, and to lay the foundations so the town will once again be ours.
How have you been smuggling artifacts out of town?
A tunnel. It leads outside the walls. As long as the White Robes don't discover the exit, we can come and go unseen.
I see. How are you planning to retake Harbour Town?
First, we need to have enough resources to drive the Order out. When Esteban gives the sign, we'll attack. And largely thanks to you, that won't be too much longer. Just imagine the Inquisitor's face when he finds out.
The Inquisitor could be around for a while. He thinks the world needs him.
Which is very regrettable. But we need to avoid an open conflict with him and his warriors. For now.
So, what do we do next?
Someone has to go to the Don's camp and tell the Don about the positive situation here. The Don has been waiting an age for this. Unfortunately, it has taken longer than planned. And telling him is, of course, a job for you.
Of course it is.
Deliver this package to the camp, with kind regards from Scordo. The Don will be pleased.
And what will your task be?
I'll hold the fort here. Keep everything under control.
I'll take your package to the Don.
Don't get caught, or we're all going to hell. And hurry. We've lost too much time already.
Then let's not lose any more. The Don sent me. I'm to report to him on the situation here.
Really? And we need babysitting, do we? Why should I believe you've talked to Don Esteban?
Why would I lie?
There are 1,000 reasons.
I proved my loyalty in the camp, rooting out people who weren't loyal to the Don. If you want, ask him.
If you've proved your loyalty to him, who am I to question it?
So, you will send a report to the Don.
Well then, I need you to take a package to him.
Consider it done.
No i dobra, no i w sumie większość cośmy mieli zrobić, to zrobiliśmy. Nie, będzie się na nas dar, że tu idziemy? Nie. Chyba już jesteśmy jego kumplami, więc... Schabowy z marchewką. No to nieźle.
Better start again. That didn't do it. Better start again.
A, przeklikałem jedno.
Yes.
Tu u góry wyjdziemy chyba w tym...
This text is about magic spells. That didn't do it. That wasn't it. There.
Nie no, Sedino, ja ci wierzę przecież. No. Czemu miałbym ci nie wierzyć? Ciekawe, bo tu miało być jakieś wyjście podobno. Z miasta, a nie jakiś... A, tu jest. Ciąg dalszy tunelu. I bum. Hehe. Łodzik. No naprawdę, nie odszedłem aż tak daleko. Przesadzają z tym. Wielki czerw wodny. No, pasuje iść do tego Estebana. Jak mamy zamiar się gdzieś tam tłuc jeszcze. Przede wszystkim to by się nowa broń przydała, bo to gówno, które noszę, to już troszkę za słabe, chyba że to tylko i wyłącznie o siłę chodzi. A szczerze to jeszcze się chyba wrócę do tego miasta, trochę się pokręcić po okolicy. Bo nie byłem w zasadzie przy tym głównym ratuszu i tak dalej, więc myślę, że mógłbym tam coś ciekawego jeszcze znaleźć. Albo pójdę do tego Estebana. Już kij. Jak już wylazłem, to już idę dalej. Wrócę tam kiedy indziej. W sumie jeszcze... Ale jeszcze nie mamy gildii, to jest jeszcze opcja, że inni będą chcieli z nami gadać. No... Szybko zmieniłem zdanie. Bo wiesz, chodzi o to, że jak się przyłączę do nich, to nie wiem, czy mi się coś tu nie poblokuje, nie?
It's very simple, sweetie. You want something, you pay for it. And there's no discount for rugged and handsome here.
What can you offer me?
You are in the finest brothel in town. If you can't find it here, it's not worth having.
I'd like to hire the services of one of your girls. For the cell guard on the harbour quay.
Harbour Key, you say? Though she may not want to go with your...
Annika, got it. Do you...
If you have to... Give me 10 gold if I can answer it.
How does that...
Believe.
Comfort.
But no... I'm all...
Tell me.
A wypytamy o wszystko, może coś ciekawego się...
Who the...
Olga's over there. And behave your...
Zrobimy sobie zadanie.
I can tell you're hungry. It's... I understand what a man... Come... Did I...
Yeah.
I wonder why I haven't seen you before. I seen men.
I haven't been...
And you don't...
No.
Pity. If you... It contains a power...
Thank you.
I wish you...
Na szczęście filmików nie było.
Do your best. Put your
What's that
weapons
weapon
down.
of yours?
Good.
I won't talk to thieves.
What are you? Do your best. It's him. Good fight.
O bogowie, walka.
That was a good fight. Do your best.
That was fun.
A good fight.
Dymy w burdelu.
Just leave me alone.
No mam 10 zwojów żartu, więc...
I won't talk to thieves. I feel sort of strange. That was a good one.
Tell me.
The Inquisitor. Just take. Just. The Inquisitor.
I don't want to fight anymore. Just leave me alone. I'm not even here.
What?
It's that drunken pig, Erickson. Sits on that bench all day eyeing me up, licking his lips. And then I found out he paid Madame Sonia. I refused to go with him, and he beat me.
I'll...
Really? I'd give the last of my savings to someone who'd make Be careful.
Thanks for the
Ha! The dog. He comes.
And
Sonny Erickson.
What's your problem?
Had a few, have you?
Weird. You're missing the tits, so you can't be me mother. Do us both a favour and...
I hear Romanov won't let you sail with him again.
What do you know? I'm one of Romanov's best men. He sails, I sail.
Tell me...
If I tell you who... Now leave... You're... Come on, time to fight. Ha! All right.
I've got a message for you. And if you even look at the girl...
All lover, are you? Or say...
Erickson...
Yeah, I saw, but it ain't enough. In a few days, he'll be back on that bench again.
I don't...
That's a relief and a half, I tell you. You're a good man. Here's that gold I promised. Don't. Take care.
Thanks.
No i dobra, pogadane.
Good jobs. That's all. I think.
No i fajnie.
Does anyone seriously believe in those things anymore?
Idziemy do tego na przystani. Najpierw się prześpimy, bo już się nocka robi. HP-ków mało. Co to był za naszyjnik? Musimy sobie zobaczyć. A, zwykły jakiś. Ale zawsze to będzie na sprzedaż. Cyk. Ciekawi mnie, jak to zadanie z nim wykonać. Ale mam klucz. I ten klucz jest do tej skrzyni u góry. Czyli znowu się tam muszę przetarabanić.
You could say.
Dobra, idziemy po klucz, idziemy pogadać z tym kapitanem.
Annie.
No. Right. Once.
To dajesz gościu ten klucz czy nie? No zaraz sobie go sam wezmę. Grać nie możemy.
Right.
Here. But if this...
Got it. You've been...
The last bloke who tried to steal from here still can't walk without crutches.
Czy w sumie mogłem mu ukraść teraz coś innego niż klucz?
Let's see who they're sending me now. You another gutter dog, errand boy. You even think of asking about my gold. I'll rip out your tongue and feed it to the rats.
I heard you're a pirate.
We're starting with the hard questions, are we? Can see why they sent you, gutter dog. You gonna point out I'm in prison next? Or ask me if the food's all right?
Just answer the question. You are a pirate, right?
Pirate, murderer, criminal, thief. I've been called a lot. Now they want to stick me in a cell to let me rot. World is going to hell. I've been to hell and came back whole. I stared down the throat of the beast. Now they want to stick. You think that makes sense in these times, gutter dog?
I'm sure letting you wander the streets would be a great comfort to the people here.
The world's coming apart. We can all see our end in it. What comfort is there to be had in that?
You've sailed out. In these storms.
Seen 100 ships founder. The waters swallow the men. But I've never seen the sea watch a man. Choose its time. Until now. Whatever is out there, circling this island, is doing that. Choosing its time. These temples that rose from the earth, the creatures that came with them, they're nothing. Nothing compared to what is coming next. And no one can stop it. Not you, not me. And sure as hell, not the Inquisition.
You have a problem with the Inquisition and the Order?
Who do you think locked me up here? One day that Inquisitor will pay. Who says?
Pretty much anyone.
You live on rumor.
I'll...
A few days. They think they're softening, and here was me thinking that.
Ale jeszcze pójdę pogadać z Patty, bo nie wiem, czy ona coś od niego czasem nie chciała. Żeby go nie wypuszczać za bardzo, za szybko. Bo coś mi się wydaje, że jedno z drugim ma coś wspólnego. Jeśli dobrze pamiętam. Pójdę orypać tą skrzynię na górę. Cześć Betty.
You should go away.
This lock is too difficult.
Czyli jest po prostu zamknięty.
This lock is too difficult.
Czyli to nie to.
Now there's a face that needs a drink. Better get this beer down you quick. See if you can bring a smile to it.
Thanks. Oh, that's good stuff. Aren't you kind of young to be running a tavern?
I wouldn't be behind this damn bar if the white robes hadn't sealed the town. Still, being here is better than being out in the gutter. Or being forced into selling my wares at Sonia's. If I could, I'd have been out of this rat hole long ago.
Why do you want to get out so badly?
I'm looking for something. Something valuable to me.
What?
Can you keep a secret?
Sure.
Yeah, and so can I.
You've got me curious. What is it you're looking for?
Right, terrier, aren't you? Well, don't get too excited. It's nothing you can sell. I need to find my father.
Really?
He went missing in the storms. His name's Gregorius. He's a sailor. I heard he was here. That's why I came. But I got stranded by the storms. Then the owner of this place was killed. Got sent into the ruins by the Inquisition. So I took this place over. Haven't found a trace of my father, though. He must be somewhere outside the town.
I'll help you to find your father, Gregorius.
And why would you want to do that? Sorry. Not used to getting offers of help. If you find anything out, I'd be grateful. I don't know if you know Captain Romanov. I heard he came here, and that he's still on the island somewhere. Romanov is also a man of the sea. He and my father have crossed paths a few times. If anyone knows something about my father, it's going to be him.
How about you? I found this key on Erickson.
Show me. I don't recognize this, but it has my father's initials on it. He marks his territory. I think he'd have carved his initials into me given the chance. This key's a start, but it's useless without a lock. I don't suppose Erickson gave up what this key was for, did he? No, I didn't think so. Thank...
Captain Romanov is locked up in a cell on the harbor quay.
So it's true what they're saying. He was arrogant enough to tangle with the Order. Did he tell you anything?
He didn't say anything about your father.
Did you ask him?
No, do you think he might tell me something?
Who's to say it would be worth anything if he did?
How do you plan on getting out?
No, damn. I did. No.
Dobra, to teraz pójdziemy faktycznie.
Ask someone else.
The tavern keeper, Patty, is looking for her father.
Patty? Patty Steelbeard? That cunning bitch is anything but a tavern keeper. Her father is Captain Gregorius Steelbeard, also a man of the sea. And credit where it's due, he's a great one too. Not that the Vice-ridden old bastard didn't make my life hell. I wouldn't trust his daughter further than I could throw her. Same blood, after all.
I'll keep that in mind. Who might know where Captain Steelbeard is?
My crew have been hunting the cutthroat for months, but found neither hide nor hair of the bastard.
Where is your crew?
Scattered across the island. Some are in town. Vasily and Ericsson were here not long ago. They're waiting for a sign from me.
Ericsson had this key on him. It belonged to Captain Gregorius.
Ericsson? You miserable pox rash. He must have stolen it off one of those disease-ridden whores. He'd better pray they gave him something that'll kill him before I do.
What was a prostitute doing with Steelbeard's key?
He had a whore in every port. Heard one of them worked in Madame Sonia's brothel. Ericsson was meant to find her, spy on her, see what she knew. I don't remember saying he should fuck her. I don't care he got her key. I want to know why the scabby git didn't bring it to me. You brought it, though. So maybe you think with what's between your ears, not what's between your legs. Now, how about you keeping up our cozy little friendship? Go and find Steelbeard's shack. The key will probably fit its front door. Search it. Come back if you find anything of interest.
I'll do it.
Good. Who knows what that gnarly bastard's got stashed in there? And don't disappoint me, okay?
The door is open. You're free.
I'll leave when I want to. At least I get free food here.
So why don't you escape?
Escape to where? You seen any ships come here in a week, a month? That's because they're all at the bottom of the sea in pieces. We've got little time to settle our reckonings before we meet our maker. And I have reckonings to settle on this island.
I know what you think about the Inquisition. What do you think about the Don?
I've known Esteban for a long time. He's a good man. Keeps his word. There are few men I know of who do that. Least of all, honest men like the Inquisitor. Or join the Order and believe your soul will be saved by a flame.
Can't be nice here. It's damp, drafty.
Can tell you never lived at sea. But this rancid clothing does mean no good. Short time normally means clean clothes. I've been sweating into this shirt for 5 straight weeks. I've an old chest in the warehouse on the harbour quay. There's a casket in there with shirts in it. You bring that casket to me, maybe then we can talk about things.
Deal. I'll bring you your
Here's the key to the chest. Won't be easy to get to, but I can see your... After you got the stuff, come straight back here and keep the car...
You must really be fond of your shirts.
Just get going.
No, no dopiero teraz po ten kufer. Czyli podejście numer 3. Teraz przynajmniej znam łatwiejszą drogę.
Huh. I'll tell you what but where it...
What else?
Only rumors. But I don't... If Ericsson instead...
Why?
The house of a... Show me some...
Did you...
What's that? You see a sailor, you not all...
Washing. It stinks worse than the town cesspit in summer.
Dobra, ja wrócę za 2 minutki. Dobra, to lecimy dalej.
About your father. I hear he's a pirate.
Well, if you've heard people gossiping, then I guess it must be true.
Don't tell me you didn't know.
Do I know my father is Captain Gregorius Emmanuel Steelbeard, the most infamous bastard to have sailed the seas round here in 100 years? I can tell you he was a bastard. The rest of it, I've heard through legend, like you.
Were you planning on telling me?
I asked you for help with information. I didn't agree to give you any.
Okay, I get it. Romanov says he doesn't know where your father is.
He says he doesn't know. But then he'd still say that even if he left my father headless and castrated in a barrel somewhere.
Vasily says your father has a shack here in town.
A shack. That's my father. Could afford a palace, but lives in the gutter with the whores and the rats. Still, can you find out where it is? And do it without letting anyone else find it. Could be there's a clue there as to my father's whereabouts, if you can find it.
Vasily doesn't think your father's here on the island.
Vasily's never had anything useful to say.
Romanov doesn't seem very fond of your father.
My father tried to run him through and killed Romanov's favorite whore instead. The pair of them never... Can't say I'm too comfortable. And if you're thinking he might give me to his men for the night, well, that's just one more reason to steer clear of Harbour Town.
I'll help you get out of town.
Better men than you have told me the same thing, but their price for help wasn't one I was going to pay. Maybe you're different from the others. Maybe, but there are...
Idziemy do tej chaty.
Sio! Sio!
Już buszuje.
No jasne.
Powiedz ludzie, a co ty myślałeś? Możemy?
A płukałem go, wiesz? Ale całkiem ładnie tam wygląda.
Ale potem będą popierdać do wanny, jak będziesz się...
I found this paper.
Now this is a useful piece of paper. This... I can finally leave this rat hole. You deserve a here. I can spend...
Keep the gold. Just answer my questions.
People usually see gold and forget everything else. All right. What do you want to know?
Tell me about Captain Romanoff. Think he'll be a problem?
Couldn't care less about him. I've got what I wanted now. At least part of it.
What's so important about that old scrap of paper?
There's no secret that it's linked to my father. You must have worked that much out yourself. But my father is my business.
Do you think your father is still on this island?
He was. Whether he still is and whether he's still breathing. Those are different questions. But I'll find him.
What's going to happen to the tavern while you're away?
The tavern's only ever been a place for me to hole up in. When it's time for me to move on, I'll find someone who wants it.
What will happen with your father's shack?
I have no use for it. You can have it if you want. You already have the key, after all.
Thanks. That place might come in handy.
It obviously did for my father. If you're going to keep it, take my advice and burn the bed linen.
I'll take the shack. Always wanted something with a sea view. That's probably enough with the questions, isn't it?
For now. Maybe. Maybe we can talk again later. You're a rare one. And I've traveled the length and breadth and met a... Right. All I need to...
There's a way out of town through the storeroom of Madame Sonia's brothel.
Really? Wouldn't have thought that that witless sop would have the guts. She's a woman who likes to keep the bed warm on both sides of the argument. Still, you have the ring of truth. And I haven't had any better leads. I'll meet you at Sonia's. You can show me... I'm sure you've got things to do.
I'm tired of talking. I can't help you.
Dobra, to póki co sobie skończymy. Jutro sobie dokończymy dalej. No, więc dziękuję bardzo za uwagę. Widzimy się jutro. Myślę, że tak koło 16, 17 będę, więc dziękuję bardzo. Do zobaczenia.